Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you in cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clown, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers for words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these are the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes wait late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? My black money in the black bank, me black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check, let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, rep it, red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. Pray your soul, they don't take coming with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in a fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a cave, man. You be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door means
caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. If the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and gold, you know the aim is. Living lavish and smiles, don't know the English. Knows we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, is a fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. You know, I see his movies, watching spaceships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grizz, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, is a fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what he needs, leave him watching like woo.
All right, and we are back. I think, yeah. All right, we back. What's up, Means? Big ups. Blue in the house. People checking in. Had to restart. All right, so give me a second. Is Chad in the house? We no chat earlier. Is the chat there? I can't even see. Oh, okay. All right. So, does anybody know how much that last Toyota engineering job was paying in Greensboro, North Carolina? They said they ain't moving down south. Base salary. Some people missed it. Yeah. If you want to talk about the what happened in Chicago, everybody talk about that. Let me put the link in. $103,000. No, I put up one. There's more than that. 166,000. 3,000 a week. Nine to five. Get off at 5 o'clock. Are you gonna be calling in sick? All you gotta do is go in, put the codes in, make sure shit ain't broke down, and get out of there. Fill out that damn report every day. Shift report for second shift. And you out of there. What you driving? You driving a goddamn 80 bands? You driving a goddamn Infinity. Let me see. Actually, this is the job right here. We'll put it on. We'll put it back on the screen. Shit. Is that more than 103,000 a year? All that. Can you do KPI summarization? Okay, we know you don't have no bachelor's degree in engineering. We already know that. All right. They're not gonna throw your application out, all right? So don't worry about it. Do you know how to work Excel and PowerPoint? Can you work those programs? We're giving you 80,000, man. If you got a degree and you don't have no experience, but still, we just want first shift. We just want this field. So you have your own office and all that, man. Get that out the way. Okay, we want to make sure we got the network still open for Black businesses. Right now, we're in the middle of a Toyota event, obviously, but we're also promoting Black businesses. If you already have a business or if you want to start one, uh, either in the area or not, it's set up. You ain't qualified to be an engineer in a lithium plant. You want to try it out? Let's see. You never worked with lithium at all? Let me see. Any type of warehouse, anything to do with equipment at all? Gotta be some. I mean, we're gonna set you up with a nice pay package, benefits, housing assistance. We give you 25% on travel. You know, yeah. Put your application in. They might get somebody that's in jail or something. Shit. You might got a speeding ticket. That might be the nail breaker. Do this person have a speeding ticket? Yes. You're gonna be taken off for work and shit. So that could be the tipper. Don't let that discourage you. They're gonna give you free internet at the job. You're gonna log in with Toyota Wi-Fi. They got their own little login. So as long as you know how to read 2D drawings, let's see, yeah, you know how to follow an OSHA protocol, don't you? Yeah. You know the difference between profit and loss, accounts receivables and accounts payables, an A&R sheet. Uh, that's it. You ain't even got to touch the battery, actually. This job. No, you ain't got to have hazmat. That's not a requirement for this job. They'll train you for that if they need you. They got other teams for that. But if you're in the area, Greensboro, North Carolina, Raleigh, Burlington, up 85, or in the area, not only for this project, but if you want to promote your black-owned businesses, yeah, click the link and put your website or business contact if you're on Instagram, TikTok. No freaky stuff. No adult businesses. We're not promoting bootleg, X-rated video production company. No, not like that. Yeah, but they're not gonna turn you down because you ain't got no hazmat though. There's plenty of people that's work out there now that just started with no hazmat. So at least you can sleep. That's all you're worried about. But yeah, we about promoting moving forward, trying to keep the drama down to a minimum. No, the numbers are not as high because we don't have drama in the title. So I want to change the title. Y'all can. Let's see. We did the recall list last night. Porsche coming out with an all electric truck. What you mean, pull? Jesus, Tupac, and their mama. Mhm. Let's see. Yeah, not too much volatile news other than what I reported yesterday. So far, from what I can see. Electric Dodge Charger. Mayor Johnson. Yeah, I think Porsche has a all electric Cayenne. That's the name of the truck. What was the last car that was made without an electronic chip, ECU chip? Remember what year that was? So yeah, it was a Jeep, the Grand Wagoneer, 1990. Yeah, fuel injection. Chrysler product. What are y'all looking at on YouTube? All that entertainment news. Y'all tired of looking at Charlie Kirk? Okay, we're gonna get into some equations. People have been requesting equation hour to come back, so we're gonna bring that back. Keep the numbers low. We don't want to get out of control. Keep that up. Damn, I flipped the title. My bad, y'all. Mouse is skipping. All right, let's see. All right, so refresh the screen. I fixed it to the Epstein news. It look like Sabio. The Astro van. Nah, they was gonna put too many electrical items in there. I couldn't do that. You been looking at the Epstein tapes? Yeah, some dude from the Manosphere come on this mug earlier. He was oh, these women is tripping. I'll make sure I'll pass the link around. Save it for later if you don't want to come up now. You want to talk about the Chicago situation? Because I'm not up on it really. I don't want to start it. I don't know what I'm talking about. We'll see if GQ got any inside info on it. All right. 30 seconds. I guess. My bad. I was trying to get the setting. Uh, okay, you got to get your scratch paper out. Solve for X. It's the same number. Scratch paper. Scratch paper. You must get your scratch paper out. So you can't use Chat GPT. So that's the one thing that's gonna slow him down. So if I said solve this problem in uh I don't know, 2 minutes to get a free month of cell phone service, you think it'll be done in 2 minutes? Or would we know that Nicki Minaj is speaking for the UN? Because we voted her to speak for black folks. Which one of those two you think is gonna happen? All right, we're just trying to keep the numbers an even keel for class. We ain't got that many seats in the classroom. Like some sort of word uh, spreadsheet. Yeah. A lot of people will go through their entire life and they'll never ever say that they bought uh scratch paper. Sorry. Get to the do you know what you need to figure out? Your brain can't work that bad. Now we're gonna have a problem. Instead of $80 an hour, we're gonna have to put you down for 65 an hour. It's the easiest way to figure out how to get X. You guys, you need a scratch paper, Leela. You actually got to show it. Just type it up in the chat. This extended equation hour. 1 + 2 = 3. That's what you got on your scratch paper. Did anybody else get 1 + 2 = 3 on their scratch paper? You don't know how to do it. Oh, you should have retracted that answer. We'll give you 90 seconds. Yeah, they're gonna take off for that. You're not gonna be able to get 100. 4/4 is 1. You don't have scratch paper. Whew. As her lawyer and a representative liaison in this equation, our test, uh, we're striking the last 3 comments. Yeah. Yeah, where the pseudos at? That's how long you been in the classroom? It could be 4 or 8. Man, what you do? You use a whole goddamn sheet of paper? Type up what you had on your scratch paper. You did 4? They take up too much scratch paper? Yeah, we're going back to the old chalkboard, big ups. Back in the old school days, they had to get up out your seat. And you got all that chalkboard to yourself in front of the whole class. One of them. To prove that you know how to take the test. They will give you one of the assessment tests on the engineering jobs to see if you know how to do problems like these. So that's why we're going over these. So you can get the job, Vyasa. You need a quick refresher. Don't wait till it's time to go fill out the application to get a refresher. Do it before you go. Yeah. Because if they give you a assessment and you fumble around, they're gonna lower that salary. Yeah, we still on our job promotion, Vyasa. Right now, we're knocking out the fundamentals of getting an engineer job. Due to the fact that you're not able to use Chat GPT in these particular situations, you must show scratch paper. So people are posting up what they wrote. Big Up said it's too much. You got to do a summary or something. And we're also looking for other jobs that will be created because of this brand new plant in Greensboro, North Carolina area. People will be buying houses. Uh, they will be going to Lowe's for plants. Uh, they'll be needing a haircut. Let's see. They're gonna need a Walmart. They're gonna need a place to go fix their phone. Place to get a washer and dryer. Uh, at least one T-Mobile and Verizon cell phone place. And those are gonna be the basics. Typing fractions in the chat. Yes, it'll be up to us to figure it out. Go ahead and type. Use the forward slash so we'll know what's over and under. I think they got symbols, but that's gonna be too much. You want to apply to be the CEO of Toyota? Yeah, they're gonna want a lot of experience with manufacturing from that. Maybe a vice president slot. Standard quadratic. Does your scratch paper look like this or something similar with different numbers? Or are you canceling everything out? Accelerated? Uh, Factoring. We definitely got the next one coming up. It all comes back? Yes. At some point, like riding a bike. Okay, we're going to have another one coming up. Okay, we're going to do another one. She was slow coming in on where we got you. You must show your work. You must have scratch paper. You will not be able to use Chat GPT. You can't blurt out the answers and shit. Let's move you on to the next phase 2 of the screening process. We'll see who's serious and who's not. Yeah, this is a legitimate, like 5-minute deal. But No, you can't solve for W. Biostatistics. Yeah, that was calculations, Miss Leela. We don't go into no big ass intro. One last look at it. Yeah, your job depends on it. So if you get this wrong, you're gonna get fired. You want that kind of pressure, Miss Leela? If you get this problem wrong, you're gonna get fired. You want to copy it down real quick? Let me see. Who I want to take the test? Copy it down. I know you had to write calculus 1. Well, you can take a screenshot if you want. All right. So yeah, if you don't show your work, you still get a nowhere near A. Did y'all break up the formula? Okay, y'all have to show y'all work. Just type it out in the chat. If it's 2x, just type that. And then if you got a fraction, just use the forward slash. You missed it? Oh, hold on. Uh, and get everybody a fair shot. Even if you don't want to type nothing in the chat, in case you missed it. We're going to run it back one more time. Solve for W. All right, let me know when you got it, big ups, and then we can go to the breakdown. It look like some people are going to split up the first one, and then they're going to cancel out with the second one. Because Z can be anything, right? Yeah, we ran some people out the room with that. All right. Should have it. All right. So they broke up the X and the Y on it. Yeah, you should be doing this in the 4th grade. Ask Q. Send him a message to see if adults can do 5th to 6th grade work at best. I know he had it a national standard. I don't know. You check something to know how that say you know how to do it. You said, "Fuck this problem." Yeah, they could be anything. Yeah, you need flex. That's you need flexibility. You need to be able to determine if it's is that the right reading and what adjustment. You may need to put some more sulfuric chloride. Maybe calculating velocity. This may be a velocity question. Or how fast the battery run down. If you're talking about the job. Yes, you got to be able to insert formulas into problems. She may have a problem. What do I use to fix it? Uh, s- uh, my screen went up. Uh, yeah. So on the assessment test, they're gonna grade you on speed, and if you have trouble with this, they're probably gonna be looking at 60, 65. Not gonna be making $80 an hour. But they'll take a look at everything. Yeah, it did too. We had to solve for all the letters though. No. W. Yeah. Who back? Yeah, full variable. Yeah, that's called chemical adjustment resolution probability. How fast can you fix a lithium leak? This is equation hour. Uh, Trepo. You said X. No, we're solving for W. No, we're not spelling word. uh, if it's 2X, just write that out. Uh, Fractions, just use forward slash. To see if you qualify for an engineering job at Toyota in North Carolina, making $65 to $70 an hour. And you're working with lithium, dangerous chemical, hazardous, no room for error. You can't look at a YouTube video and say, I know how to do the job. They're not going to pay you that for that. Yeah, take practice. It's a long ass problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of different formulas. Yeah, you do need the whole chalkboard. That's the whole thing. You can't use Chat GPT. This is the real old school problem solver contest. You need a whole blackboard to solve this. Whiteboard? Oh, we can do lessons. We can go back. Miss Leela, are you gonna do chapter 1? How to solve an equation? You can do it on here. We ain't got graphics. We don't have Microsoft Excel on StreamYard. 10 minutes. You want to give them an associate's degree in computer science in 10 minutes? Nah, I don't think they got one. It's not an free version. I know Zoom got one. Everybody don't have Zoom though. Yeah, a lot of questions in the chat. Corey actually trying to figure it out. He's trying to beat y'all to it. He don't want to get fired from his job because he can't solve for W. You want to do OnlyFans? You already solved it. Let's see. Did I put your answer up? Scratch paper. You must show your scratch paper. Type your scratch paper and your answer out. It's Big Up's answer. I don't see the other parentheses. Oh, there it is. You ain't feel like breaking all that shit down? Uh, I'll go back to it if I need it though. That's a long answer? Yeah. Yeah, this is for the big boys, Trepo. The old Albert Einstein class. Some boomers and some Generation X probably still alive for these questions. This is Chat GPT proof. You can't use it to get it. It don't teach you how to think. Do Chat GPT teach you how to think? Oh yeah. Yeah, notice truth is not around because this exercise requires what? What do you need to do to remain relevant in this topic that we got going right now? You need scratch paper. If you don't have scratch paper, you can use a blackboard in a classroom that's big enough to have one. If you have a whiteboard, it can't be no smaller than 4 by 6. And then you must show the full. Yeah, it will stress you out. Yeah. So The scenario is solve for W in order to save the job. Okay, let's see. That's over with. My bad. Yeah, Blackboard still exists. Yeah, next one. Uh, it's a bonus since I had a headache on the last one. We're not gonna hold it against you. We'll wait on at the end of it for a result. Okay, this is the next formula. You gotta solve for M. What you mean? OMG. You responding to the comment in the chat or the formula? The formula. You know how to do it? Okay, if you get this wrong, you're fired. This is what this comes down to. You must show your work. No chat GPT. You must show work. The root, this where scratch paper comes in, according to Miss Leland. Where are the choices? No, it's not multiple answer. This is not a government test. It's not by the government. Government tests give you multiple choice. This is show your work. Is that the right answer? Do that add up or subtract? Okay. Yeah, we still have some more questions later. Cause this is gonna be taking a long time. Values. Is that right? Let's see. We're gonna put that on the screen. Do them numbers come out? You added instead of multiplied, Miss Lila. The way you was looking at it. If you have a screenshot of your scratch paper, you can email it to my email. I will post it on the screen. Just put problem. Type the problem in the subject. Solving for whatever. It ain't even gotta be all the way, just so I know what I'm looking at. To give you credit for it. You changed X. Where's the choices? No, it's not a. See, it's a lot of people think this is a government test. It's not a government test. My bad. I should have said that in the beginning. You actually got to show your work. Some people weren't ready for the show your work part. They thought they were going to be able to use Chat GPT, and they got caught for faking and pretending they know calculus, algebra, and grade school math. And yes, this is at max 5th grade math at the latest. Really should be starting this in the 3rd grade. We'll give you credit. Even if you wait till the 6th. You changed it. Yeah. Shit. What else you can be doing in the 5th grade? 3/4 plus 1/8? Doing fractions and shit? Adding up money? How long it take to count money? Shit. We did that in the 2nd grade. Okay. This what your scratch paper supposed to look like. What did he do? What did he do to get that? What's the function? I think he made N9, didn't he? Let's see. Yeah, Chat GPT didn't account for this. equation hour method, Miss Leela. We backdoored a system where you can't cheat on a test. In late 2025 with fifth grade math. So what's that velocity? What's up, identity? You caught us in the middle of equation hour. We're doing fifth grade math. And it's chat GPT proof. Can't use it. You must show your work in the chat. So that's so far we got big ups with this scratch paper. If you got an email, if you got a screenshot, if you got a real chalkboard, or you got some real paper, and or if you got just regular paper, whatever you got, whiteboard. We would prefer blackboards, but if you don't have one of them old school Philadelphia colonial British chalkboards, we'll take a whiteboard from Pier One Imports or Timu. Screenshot it and send it in to get credit. Because we're actually trying to solve this problem. Solve for M. And let me see. I think Big Up said it's, did he say it's 4? Every time you come back? That's fucked up. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't. That's how I'm not in. This is my first time ever hearing this. I thought maybe a motherfucker can put it in and say, hey, can you get the answer to this real quick? Shit, the way they was selling the goddamn app, it was like a magic, don't ever get nothing wrong product. You said MS4? Do they add up? And then how did he get 4? Okay, then the second part, if you saying MS4, you must show your work. So we got big ups on the screen. Just type it out and we'll post it. Let's see. You typed it out. So Identity said he gonna get his vote in. 20 years. Chat GPT don't do math for real. Yeah, I ain't never know that. The way they was selling that goddamn thing. You just staring at the screen. Yeah, you gotta cancel out for him. See how easy that is? Cancel that out. That's why we pay you the big bucks. Remember that job that paid $103,000 base salary with a company car? We can't afford for him to mess up and scratch his head. Yeah, he got to get right to work. Solve for a chemical leak in a lithium plant at 2 o'clock in the morning. And if he gets it wrong, it's going to be more money down the drain. What's the rule for log? Yeah, you got to show your work. Yeah. It will find the answer. Oh, that's crazy. That's where they get the word algorithm from. Identity. They love saying it. It sound cool, but they don't know. They don't even know what they're saying. They never had a Texas Instrument calculator with the with the log button on it. You gotta have some sort of logical answer. Six point oh two two. You never figure out what them buttons they had like 40 buttons on the front of on the calculator besides plus and minus, cosine, sine, logarithm. Some of the buttons we're using now, actually. And if you got a poster from Dollar Tree, you can use that. We'll reimburse you if you had to use a Dollar Tree poster. You quit because you got to use logarithms. You have an excuse. Casio. Yeah. So what we did with this one, you might have got that one wrong. This identity, this is if you get this wrong, you're fired. That's how valuable this question is. Let's see. Hopefully still going. Canceling out the 3 and the 2. That's the right formula for that. Was that the correct formula for canceling out the 3 and the 2? That's what you got to do to get 65. It said we genius, right? It, it said we genius, right? The way you understand it. Okay, we're gonna go straight to the problem. What they all got in common. Are you seeing how you're taking the three and the two out? Chat besides identity. This is fluctuation. Is that gonna cancel out? Let's see if we go down in grade on the next one. 'Cause y'all have a problem. and they plug it in. The square root of 66. Yeah, we need to see people like us too. I try to plug some Zyx plugs in here. Check it out. Set up. Yeah, this is equation hour. So we keep the numbers kind of low, keep it where we can manage it. No chance of anybody crashing out for any random reason because they don't believe in something. And plus we have to show the work. You can't use Chat GPT. Yeah, you can't use Chat GPT. It won't work. So we're probably gonna have to go back to the basics on the next one. See what you gotta cancel out? Oh, you missed it. Then you cancel the twos out? I thought you was canceling the twos out. M equals 4. If you're canceling the twos out. Remember when you got your answer? Yeah. Just cancel your twos out, that's all. Is that the original problem? Uh, that's the original problem? That was the original problem. How much scratch paper you had to use? That's the. I don't know. They said 5 minutes. I don't know if anybody can get that in 5 minutes. I think identity got it in 5 minutes. Okay, this is a government test. This test is given to people that get locked up. They get locked up and they're trying to get back into to society. If you're trying to get citizenship, if you're trying to apply for a college, this is a government test. I don't know if they give it to you in grade school. So if you pass this test, you can at least consider an American if you know the answers to these next few questions. We're gonna do easy math. This is fifth grade, I think. No, this GED. Yeah, so this could be anything. All right. Can you simplify that? Is that what you got, Blue? You did scratch paper? You must show your scratch paper on these also, just like you see on the screen, in order to pass this government test. This is government. All right, you see the next question? Yeah. Don't worry, some more questions. You gonna skip this on the GED test? Is that what y'all got? All right, you got 10 seconds. Which number is the lowest one? Then y'all type it out in the chat. Yeah, you could have used a calculator if you want, but you still got to write it out to get credit for it. From least, the smallest to largest. 10 seconds. Let's see. Shit, I missed it. I was trying to catch the clock. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait a minute. Jesus Christ. So it's 0.5, 1.1, negative 1.3, and then and 3/2 is the last one. That's the order. That what identity got? Yeah. We ain't taking no break. Okay. Okay, we back on the job. What is the difference between Maria's and David's cleaning services and the amounts they charge for 5 hours? How much do David charge and how much do Maria charge? Uh, this a budget question. That's all you're gonna say? It was $25? Yeah. You added it up. And yes, Miss Leader, you are correct. If you can show your work, just email your scratch paper to the email. Okay. Now, factoring. We're going to go to quadratic expression. Oh, yeah. Well, draw out what was in your head and then send that to the email. Thanks. To get credit. Let's see. Can you solve for X? Or not solve for X? Can you cancel the 12 and the 7 out? How you gonna get that? You really did? All right, let's go to functions and graphs. What's up, Razi? Oh, sorry, Razi. You caught us in the middle of equation hour. We closed the front doors. Junebug is on security, and we're only doing math class so we can get certified for government jobs in specifically North Carolina. In some cases, these questions are dependent on a job that's paying $70 an hour for an engineer tech. Now, which one of these represents function? They all got epics in it. Yeah, equation out. Your ratio. Yeah, straight like that. Okay, this is another graph. Okay, this is a customer base on a regular work week, Monday through Friday. If you get this wrong, you're fired from this job that's paying you six figures with full benefits. A coffee shop got something going Monday through Friday, right? The highest number of customers came on what days of the week look like? Friday. It was about half on Monday. That's what it was on Wednesday. The sum of the customers on Monday and the number of customers served throughout the week. Which graph? Oh, the sum of Monday and Wednesday is equal to whatever Thursday is. The, the sum of Monday through Wednesday equals Thursday. The first one, number of customers. You pick B. Many as you want. You get to keep your job. Yeah. The total between Monday and Wednesday gotta equal Thursday. So 100 per. You said I couldn't be see? You can't see? You got it wrong. You did it in your head. That's why we say scratch paper, hell. That's the whole purpose of having scratch paper. We eliminated your answer right away. Now do you feel like the vice president of the company should get woken up out of his sleep because you made a wrong calculation at 2:30 a.m.? Or can he trust on you to get it right? Keep the company going while he sleep, at least. Oh yeah. All right, so add it up. Yeah, I came up with that. If the VP gets woken up because somebody fucked up on night shift, right? That's what we said. If you get this wrong, you get fired. Yeah, because they're gonna wake him up because it's lithium. And Mr. Yamamoto has never done this before. He don't want nothing going wrong, even at 2:30 a.m. So he gonna trust you do these calculations right. So do you want to be the one that gets fired or somebody that know how to do the formula? This is almost a real life scenario. Y'all see why it's not C? Yeah, lithium. Are you gonna sleep at night knowing you're responsible for people that handle lithium and they can't get calculations wrong based on them telling you, yeah, I know how to do the work. I saw a YouTube video. Now I'm an expert. If they're not gonna let you have your phone while you work, your phone gonna have to go in the locker. Yeah, they don't like that part either, Miss Leela. They thought they was gonna be able to keep their phone with them. You know what a trapezoid is? What's a trapezoid? What's the area of that, by the way? Just based on those measurements. Hint. It's gonna be in square feet. How about that? Phones don't go in lockers. Well, they ain't gonna be on you. It ain't gonna be in your hand. Well, put it like this: we know where the phone is not gonna be. and in your hand, that's gonna be two places. You forgot what a trapezoid is? You can look it up real quick. We'll give you some bonus rusty margin of error. We give margin of error because it's a government test. Yeah. What you finna do? Add that up? Yeah, show your work. Somebody trying to do it in their head, yeah, it ain't gonna work. Yeah, the area. You know what the area is? See that identity? He come in and try to cheat. You doing base 12? That's your sketch paper? Yeah, they still gotta write it out. Go ahead and do it. When I was going to school, the lines were blue, like a sky blue. And I had graph paper. Sorry, most. But if you've never seen graph paper before, uh, not the end of the world. Let's just say you went to a different school system than I did. A perfect square. Did you put in the right point? Make sure you got the right point. Two of the sides is longer than the other one. Now to find a slope, see how you got that? -3. Wait a minute. Can you get the slope? (3/2). How many feet is 96 inches? Eight. Okay. Yeah, it's easier to measure. All right. I guess you got bonus points for that portion of the test. Damn. Oh yeah. Okay. Based on this chart, right here, which month experienced the largest increase compared to the month before it out of all 12 months? This is a this ain't even a year, so you ain't gotta worry about September or November numbers. We just talking about the first what do you call this? A quarter? Quarter two. We got quarter two, we got some June numbers. In terms of sales. You said March? Yeah, I didn't do the problem. The highest slope visually. Was it 320? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Can you do averages? You got fired? Don't worry, man. We got a safety question. Safety. You trying to get your job back? No, we got to make a question. Don't worry about it. It's the government part. Do that in millions or whatever it is. And you add them up and divide it by whatever it is. Bobby Knight come in. He wants the goddamn corporate job. Damn, Bobby. Thought you was a blue collar guy. I didn't know you wanted the office job. That's fucked up. Oh yeah. Okay, this which one is the line? Which one of them say y equals 2x plus 3? Which one of them lines say that? Yeah. The blue one? 2x, Miss Little. Not 2. Is she adding her graphs right? Oh yeah. See how I got that? Okay, you're gonna have lithium, control temperature, storage. But they're coming out of Japan, so they're gonna have Celsius on them. You will know how to be able to convert. Which one of them is the formula for Celsius? You know what F is? You got that? All right, cylinder. What's that symbol in the corner? Pi. How many gallons is the maximum? 5 feet across, 10 feet high. My bad for the background. Fuck that. You know what to do with the 5 and 10 feet? All right, let's get on with it. You see what a cubic foot is in gallons, 7.48. You know what the radius is, right? Okay, so that's the question. You mean 7.2? What's the formula? What we trying to get? We're trying to get gallons, right? Oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah. This is A. They rounded pi to only two decimal, 314. I mean, 768. 10 pi square feet. She wants to determine the dynamic diameter of the trampoline to ensure it fits into the designated spot in her backyard. What is the diameter of the trampoline? Yeah, yeah, this is government. Yeah. Okay. Talking about M. Uh, okay, I'm gonna read it. Line M passes through the point -2 and 4, and has a slope of -2. Which of the following also lines is on the same line M based on whole numbers? Yeah, you gotta do scratch paper. Yeah. I think they did X and Y axis earlier. He wanted to be an engineer, but he didn't write down his formulas. -1 and 2. Remember functions? You can't use a calculator for this one. You were just interested in science. Okay. Uh, okay. What fits basically? Is it 2x plus 1, x minus 3, x plus 3, or 3x minus 3? The last one, based on this formula. Yeah, conjunction function. Mhm. Yeah, they read the first time. -3. Yeah, but it only works in one instance. That's the function rule. You want your GED? Yeah, you got to solve these. What is the slope of that line? Negative. For every line that is going over is going under. Yeah, we on slope. You can't read the tables. That's not good. That's where all the data is. How many millions of units can you sell per dollar? Yeah. Just focus on it. All right. The sum of three consecutive integers is 72. If the smaller one is x, which one must be true? This is the rule of 72. Three x plus 3 or 3x plus 1? Yeah, you broke the You divided. One of y'all divided. Let's see. Let's see if that come out. He was he was trying to rule X out. That's why he picked D. That's what it is. Okay, a rectangular field needs a fence. The length is twice its width, 2 times. The width is as S in meters. What expression represents the total amount of fence for the whole field? If S represents the width. So y'all got the width and the length is twice times 2. So you got that number 2. So you got both of them. So you should be able to have the total amount of fence. But what is the formula? Six times the width? What if the length is not double? It's an uneven side. Do you use the same formula? Yeah. Uh, was kind of an easy one. Yeah. To what? So it's just looking for a formula for area. Cancel it out. Cancel it out, Lynn. Surface area. See what pi is? Halfway is 6 centimeters. You got an even number in terms of the height. Well, these are containers and funnels for lithium. You may have to pour it in a smaller container for emergency order. You might have to change the CNC settings. So is this big enough for the adjustment? That's big ups in the house. All right, percentages. This has to do with money. It's a money question. Are you gonna mess up the bank? Player X, player Y. Player X did 60 free throws. He tried 60 but made 33. Y tried 30 and made 18. On percentages, who had the more accurate? Who had a higher percentage? X or Y? 33 over 60 and 18 over 30. That's the cheat. B. Y had more. 18 over 30 is higher than 33 over 60. You got it right. All right. How many dollars is it gonna cost me if somebody spill a container of lithium? $12 pack of pens. Each pack contains 3 sets of pens. Each set contains 5 pens. What does it cost per pen? You gotta add that up. How many batteries can you get from container of lithium from Argentina? That's what this is. Damn, that's crazy. You can't go down there wasting a lithium now. Spend a lot of money on that. Uh, you need 36 cookies for 36 investors for the new upgrade on the lithium plant. Instead of 24 cookies that that you got written down, that requires 2 cups of flour and 1 cup of chocolate. How much flour and cups of chocolate do you need for 36 if you know what you got for 24? So you're trying to make a 24 pack into a 36 pack of batteries. So we just using chips as a test to see if can you add. Can you add? You're a baker. You should be able to get the answer to this. They're depending on you to get the right one now. They don't want to waste no money, Corey. They don't want to throw away no cookies. Because they're gonna be cheap and not pay a cleanup crew. They're gonna expect everybody to eat all their cookies and take it with them. Yeah. See, they're not gonna have any cookies in the garbage. So they don't want to spend money for 96 cookies and you're only baking 36. Yeah. You got the formula? What's the formula for this? So you got that? Yeah. What's up? I mean, yeah, man. Caught us in the middle of equation hour, man. Everybody else off. It's a GED test. And so instead of sitting here saying, oh, anybody can take the GED test, I know the answer to that. They ran because they're not familiar with polynomial equations. This company produces and sells gadgets. The cost to produce X gadget is given by the polynomial C times X equals 5X squared plus 20X plus 100. The revenue generated from selling X gadgets is given by the polynomial R times X equals 15X squared plus 30X. Which of the following polynomial expressions represents a profit P versus X from producing and selling X gadgets? How should that be lined up, basically? Oh, you just got out of class? Yeah, we've been doing equations all day. Because there were some jobs that were still available at Toyota in Greensboro, North Carolina, paying $100,000 a year, and some of them depended on the ability to answer some of these GED questions if they want to get full benefits: housing assistance, dental, vision, tuition reimbursement on Siemens apprenticeship program, company car, gas card, you know. But they keep talking about this Chicago woman getting jumped. Y'all can hit the link if y'all want to talk about that. We can put the equation out on hold. But just to let y'all know, nothing real fancy. We got fancy for a minute, then we slowed it back down to basic. So when we give basic tests, some people like to run. That's all. So we were doing, if you get this answer wrong, you're fired. Some people got it, other people didn't. We'll get the link picked up. Hopefully within the next hour or so. See how they got that? Okay. If you get this wrong, you know what you lose? Base salary, 127,862. Company car, it would be no older than the previous model year Camry. Company cell phone with account, full services, unlimited company password, Wi-Fi access, a full medical, dental, and eye vision insurance, If you get in a wreck, free roadside assistance, no charge. If you run out of gas, have a flat, or her battery go dead in her Camry. Gas card, they're gonna give her a BP card, BP Amico. See, anything else you want to risk on this job? Okay. If the total budget for the project is 10,000, what is the difference between materials and labor? If all that added up together is 1,000, what is the difference between the blue and the pink or red? If everything added up together is 10, %10 of 10,000, 4,000, 3,000. System of equations. All right, as long as you know how to show that, that's the only way you're gonna get credit. Uh, so 2x plus 3y is 9. X minus y equals 2. So what is x and what is y? Uh, I don't know. Is x smaller than 2? based on your little formula. See how they cancel out. Yeah, I got B. Yeah, I did that on Scratch Paper, so I get credit for that. Yeah. Okay, we'll wait on this. The length of the rectangle is 2x plus 1, and the width is x minus 3. What's the area? What's the formula for area? Remember, 2x plus 1. Oh, wait a minute. Um, Hold on, the button by mistake. So just give me a second. Okay, there you go. All right, 2x plus 1, and on the length and the width is x minus 3. So what's the area? What's the formula for area? So if you see a B in the chat, that's in reference of the previous question, not this one. We're trying to get the area. If we know not only what x minus 3 is, but 2x plus 1. It's going to be the shape of the battery. Make sure the amount of lithium fits. You say you wanted the job now. All them low paying jobs is gone. They're not available no more. Some of y'all missed out. Who said foil? He was identity earlier. Yeah, we had chemical periodic table class earlier. Where was lithium on the periodic table? That's a question. I think two people answered it. Yes, you have to answer these questions similar to these on a GED test. It's not 2 plus 2, what's 2 plus 2 and shit. Third element, yeah, 3. Somebody took statistics in college. That's a formula, I think. Yeah, we did graphs and all that. Yeah. You know, it'd be a lot of scratch paper if this was a real test or in-person test. This is a real test, actually. A couple people didn't finish. They walked out the class, so they won't get counted. And we're not gonna give them a job offer at Toyota for 96,000. We're gonna give them 96,000, no experience, but they ain't finished the test. So, some people wanted an hour lunch instead of 30 minutes. They're not gonna get that either. Yeah, he worked it out. It's cool, man. Q said he want to start a auto channel. So the stuff he be doing with the Camaro, he want in the collection. I guess he gonna make an all-star video. Yeah, that's all I said. Show you what. Damn, well, that's a long ass question. Toyota may need to plan for expansion. Who are they going to come to when they ask how much concrete do we need to pour based on how much land square footage it is? Someone who knows how to do the formula or don't? So these are basic questions. No problem, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna put this on timeout anyway. We're gonna take a break from equation hour since we ran everybody off. You want to get this one? Let's see. See what the formula is for the area of a semicircle? See how they got that? All right. Take a break from that. Appreciate those who stuck around and stuck it out and got scratch paper. Those who found interest or peaked. All right, not bad. All right, getting ready for the night shift, I guess. Shift is going. That night shift, mid-afternoon, I guess. we'll see what else been going on in the news and shit. While we was taking taking the math test. All right. Yeah, I don't know what else is going on. We had to use scratch paper, so we was racking our brains. We're trying to recover from the test. Let's see. Man, they expanding for real. The Senate passed the Epstein bill. It's all up to Trump. Let's I guess that's the biggest news today. Holidays come up. Man, I don't want no bad news now. guess they waiting on more pictures to come out. Anyway, go ahead and get that. All right, this will be a good commercial break for Black business promotion. I'm assuming at least one person in range of the info is dealing with somebody that's black that's got a business or something. You may be dealing with a black-owned business and know it's not black. You may not know it's black-owned. But it's a lot of people that's online, so should be relatively easy to spot. Coming up on 3 o'clock, a minute after 3 on the East Coast. The Labor Department won't release the October numbers. And they're blaming the tariffs on the trade deficit decrease. They said Trump saved the economy. Remember this November 19th, 2004, Detroit against Indiana basketball game. 1969, Apollo 12 lands on the moon. Second one. November 19th, 1863, Abraham Lincoln, Gettysburg Address. So that's November for you. But I guess everybody waiting on Trump. Oh yeah. Putin said he got the picture. Yeah, I doubt if he was spying. So I don't know. Is you supposed to sign the Epstein bill before 5 o'clock? You got about a couple hours. So I don't know what's gonna be released if you sign the bill. As long as it ain't got nothing to do with any black folks. Meanwhile, back to the test. So the young people weren't able to keep up. They wanted some of them didn't want to use scratch paper. They was complaining about they ain't had enough space. So we had lots of different feedback in real life scenarios. You got to be able to make the most accurate decision. Yeah. Sometimes you get 3 chances, 3 strikes, once. Some cases you don't get 9. So just know that. I know Toyota is a small margin of error. I don't like people to mess up their job a lot. I think they got lucky on becoming the #1 car manufacturer in the U.S. Or was it by perfection? Anyway, we can get off that. Ain't nobody talking about Stephen A. He talked his way out of the news somehow. I don't see how. Pseudo's kind of cracked down. They usually kind of active around the winter months. Let's see. I put the link in earlier. Y'all make sure y'all pass the link around to get it pinned. Once we're done with Equation Hour. All right, y'all make sure y'all pass that around. That's it. All right, my bad. I'm let me get back into uh what's supposed to be up next after the Epstein bill? Nobody know? Well, it's been cloudy. Yeah, company truck. Okay, I don't have sunlight, so I don't know if it's getting dark or not. I'm going on like 4 days with no sun. Kind of depressing. Yeah, this could be the spot. All right. Get rid of the noise. In 3, 2, 1. All right. Okay, so I seen some people said it wasn't good in math. He said they couldn't do it. He said they didn't like it. What is it about math that you don't like? Everything you do in life depends on calculations and probabilities, being able to solve mysteries, DNA, money. You add then, you use math then when it comes to get the bank account. You like math then, don't you? When it comes to them dollars, you draw blood over math then. see what the numbers is on Senate vote. What was the percentage? 60%? Or 67? One of the two. I ain't gonna lie. I haven't been on TikTok page. Y'all want to come up and promote y'all TikTok? Y'all can do that. There's a bunch of games on tonight. Y'all talked about who broke in Shadur Sanders' house while he was on national TV. Y'all covered that. Do anybody got the phone number to the White House so we can find out what time he's gonna sign the Epstein bill? Put that in the chat. Yeah, they're playing at this time of day. Yeah, my bad. I don't have all that entertainment stuff on my feed. If you got a Rico trial, anything like that, you know, I got. See what I got in mind. I got math, building, networking, socialism. I don't have capitalism in my feed. So they said they didn't have the October job numbers. Oh, do they have some new 3-eye atlas pictures? I haven't been keeping up. I ain't gonna lie. Did anybody watch the Nicki Minaj speech at the UN? I missed it. Yeah, I got all educational stuff in mind, man. Other than the Epstein files, ain't nothing in my feed. But all the sports that's coming on, educational stuff. Oh, what's up, Afro? Yeah, we took a break in testing for jobs, equation hour. People were exhausted and they got hungry. They started ordering DoorDash, ran out of scratch paper. So we took a GED test, a simple GED test, and they found an excuse for that. I don't see how, but somehow they managed to. All we gotta do is finish chapter 5 and in section 6, and we'll be done with that. For the engineer job. Yeah. But if y'all want to talk about the Shadur Sanders, somebody breaking in his house while he was on national TV, $200,000 worth of stuff, supposedly. All right, so I got the link in the chat. So unlike the other panel members, I'm gonna try to actually stay on the panel. Since it's getting close to 4 o'clock, getting dark. That means if it get dark earlier, I get to eat earlier, right? And then go to bed earlier. I'm supposed to get more sleep in the wintertime. Is that the formula? Y'all let me know how it's supposed to go. It's almost triple T. All right, my bad. Got caught. So you should be able to grasp the concept of general uh, foundations of physics if you're on the job at least 6 months to a year with no breaks. I don't know if I can do that without the sound. Alright, sorry y'all. That was way louder than what I expected. Yeah, it's a few of y'all still at work, so third shift just not getting up, you know. I couldn't stay up all day and take the test, the math test that y'all had. They'll get a night test. I don't know when I'm gonna get a break, so I gotta make sure I'm fixing up for the, at least 8 o'clock. What time cycle start? Anybody know? On the world record solo panel. I can do 12 hours by myself now. No problem. Just keep the numbers low. That's people I have to deal with. We've been out of shape. All right. If I ask, can do it with little kids running around. I can do it. But, yeah, it'd be no big deal. All right, we off the numbers. We're not gonna ask you how many people it take to build a thriving black community. That's not gonna be one of the questions. So relax. Did anybody try to come up? I step up. Oh, okay. Yeah, something about building people not really attracted to, so it's not surprising. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like most people are waiting on the Trump bill, Epstein bill, right? Yeah, nobody care how much time he in the office. Kind of makes Mayor Adams relevant. Yeah, I got some tech news, but yeah, y'all not into that. That so y'all supposed to boycott Black Friday next Friday? I always have a new plan for Black folks every year. All Black folks must do this today. Yeah, I think that's done. What happened last time? It was on one of the questions. It was a calculation question. I don't know if everybody got their formulas right or not. Man, I done made a thumbnail for it. All right, my bad. They pretty much put the news on hold. Definitely didn't make the speech before the market closed. It's almost 4 o'clock. Yeah. Okay, we got 90 seconds. Mhm. And at the tone, the time will be 4 o'clock. Well, I was off a minute. 3. Let's see. So 4 o'clock on the East Coast. Can't really make the speech before the start mark. I mean, not the speech, but the Epstein bill, whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't even know what releasing the Epstein files means. Indictments. All right, my bad, y'all. I've been trying not to get bogged down. I put the link out. I want to talk about the Chicago thing. Maybe that's what Psycho talking about tonight. Yeah, I know I'm gonna get mad if I start looking shit up. All right, since y'all done with classroom and equation hour, uh, go ahead. You can go ahead and kick off. Let's get mad hour over the Chicago incident. What's up, Miss Star? I think I probably need to watch the video. What's the original video? I'm trying to find the original footage. Let's see. I'm watching a couple videos, depending on who's taking it. This might be a good angle here. Okay, see, I think I got the video. Viewer discretion. Let's see, put up all types of shit. Better use. We got 1976. 1976. All right, she talking. Yeah. I thought this was hold on, I got another video. This was it. Okay, I think this is here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to listen to her. When I got control of the sound, I don't have no sound on this one. And they don't even give you the option. Yeah, I think the video right. Yeah, I don't know. All right, my bad. There you go. You can watch that again. Uh, all right, my bad. That's what's going on with that. So y'all want to come up and talk about that? Disgusting. You don't want to see that ever again? Everybody got it on their phone. Once they saw she wasn't gonna do nothing, are the parents gonna be charged? Is anybody gonna look for them? They turned the camera on after it already started. Okay, yeah, we'll buy that. It definitely was already going by the time we saw anyhow, based on what I saw. It's not the parents. Yeah, that's gonna cause a fight on the panel. If anybody else heard that, a couple people I know. Mm. The crash out culture. They don't live by themselves. Shit. Somebody fixing them food and shit, washing their clothes. They damn sure don't have no job. So seventh grade, eighth grade, yeah. Fights are happening in the school and ain't nobody doing nothing about it. Yeah, what, the boy hit them first? Yeah, y'all know more about it than me, man. Yeah, I'm waiting on GQ and Brother Rob, Skinny. You know, they deep in the trenches. Could it be medication? Psych meds? Antidepressant pills? Xanax and shit? Yeah, I'm glad a lot of people didn't see that video. There'd have been a ruckus on the panel. Yeah, I was trying to see, was it girls or the boys that started? What did she do so drastic? I don't know. Can we go to the video? Uh, I don't never want to see that video ever again. But they might Kanika Jenkins it. No, is anybody gonna get charged? They're definitely not gonna charge the school board involved. Mm. Yeah, I probably would have been in jail or dead. That was my mom. That's crazy. Okay, the market is closed. The market is closed. If you didn't get your stocks in, it's too late for today. Let's see. Oh, they making me pay for the article. Ooh, I don't want to read about it that bad. Oh, it said UPS compensates for loss. MD-11 jet grounding from the FAA. Consolidate flight routes, wet leasing aircraft, and reconfigure truck routes. Yeah. All right. Oh, my bad. Jeep, they got a recall. Just going through some headlines. Yeah, y'all hit the link and y'all want to talk about the Chicago video. I played it. That's all I can do about it right now. I can't really give you no insight on it, describing that. Mhm. Uh, let's see. Shit, yeah, getting dark. Wednesday night. Got a couple of hours left. Not gonna be that much time, so appreciate y'all for the earlier equation hour. And I was talking about something earlier. Yeah, we should be getting some sort of announcement now from for the Epstein bill. It seems to be the top trending story. The earnings report for Nvidia came out, the third quarter. That's the latest Silicon Valley tech news. The Nvidia earnings report. That's crazy. Let's see what they are. I knew it was something with the stocks. Everybody was buying. Bloomberg just tried to get me to pay for it. That's crazy. Uh, is, is anybody scheduled to be on the NVIDIA news conference call at 5 o'clock? Did you know it was a news conference? Who got the access code to be on that call? Let's see. I know somebody in the chat got the number to the NVIDIA investor conference call at 4 o'clock. I mean 5 o'clock. Uh, do, do anybody got the access code? I know it's not free. Let's see. Okay, that's what everybody's looking at. And they forecast said it was going to do 54.9, basically 55. And then after the report came out, October 26th, they kept it in-house. The report came out 57 for the third quarter. So another safe bet on NVDA. And that was brought to you by Investors Business Daily. Let me know if y'all got the phone number to the conference call. I want to get in on that call. Actually, find out what their business plans are. Why are they so successful? Landing deal after deal after deal. That's all the news I got. No. Let's see. 4. Oh yeah, almost 5 o'clock. 10 minutes away. Then it'll be officially happy hour. Now they didn't make 60 billion. I mean 55 billion, 57 billion. Damn. In 3 months. That's just with the cash register ringed up. How you think they started making so much money in 3 months? $55 billion in receipts. You just watch some of the footage. Oh, okay. You talking about the story. Yeah, either one. If y'all want to get on that, just click the link. We want to talk about the NVIDIA press conference, phone conference meeting coming up in about 7 minutes. She tried to apologize. She was like, wait. Yeah, I couldn't do the sound. Yeah, that was only a one timer. Normally we play videos over and over again, but almost like one of them George Floyd videos. Uh, this video not enough to spark a big enough revolution to stand against violence. The Saudi prince visit. Probably came to get some goddamn upfront money. That definitely would be the only reason I would come. Let's see. Did the White House release the time of the Epstein signing? And nobody got the number to Trump at the White House, right? He changed the number when he came back. Let's see. That was Congress. Okay, this is the bill right here that we're waiting on to get signed by Trump. See the date on it? See the name of the bill? Let's see. It's pretty cut and dry. Yeah. So let's try to check that. Yeah, it must be some sort of delay with their system, but it did pass the Senate. Still trying to get a Senate count vote. Don't have that. Have one. And did we find out who voted against? Since it was 42 to my bad. I was reading the bill. I was trying to get let's see. Let's see. From Louisiana. Republican, of course. Yep, New Orleans. So this was the congressman who was the only one to vote no on the 427 to 1. He was the one that said no, don't release the Epstein files. Clay Higgins from Louisiana, Republican. You see him leaving the office. So that's him, Mr. Klansman himself. And let's see what the vote was in the Senate. Oh, it was a unanimous decision. According to this. That's how government works. But that's the Senate. So looks like everybody voted. Unanimous, 100%. No real big surprise there. Y'all can talk about the video. Yeah, I think that's a super majority, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's after 5 o'clock. So all right, still here. I'm very fortunate to have the sound down. So that's it. Ain't no other news other than them two stories. It's gotta be more happening. Well, if y'all not coming up, y'all not typing. I'm gonna shut this down. Restart later. My bad. Classroom ran regular chatters off. We'll be back with more science and productive content. I gotta go more than one place. And I don't have enough batteries. Keep it charged. By the time I leave second place. More than me, they gotta do shit. Let's see. All right. Okay. And I was in the back. Okay, I know it's a sensitive topic, but maybe I'll bring it up in the next live stream. Maybe y'all trying to get information. Shit, I don't know. Pay attention to entertainment. Do entertainment thing. Come on. Yeah. 'Cause I don't know if Psycho started at 8, 7, depending on what he gonna talk about. I'm not waiting all night for Trump to sign the Epstein bill. Giving up on that. We're done with this phase of the job market for STEM, targeting North Carolina, Greensboro specifically, with the help of Toyota and Mr. Yukitsu Yamamoto. For his $14 billion investment. It's almost happy hour in my neighborhood, so I'm gonna have to cut my sound off anyway. Gonna get loud. Yeah, it's dark. It's cold. Is it real? I can't tell. Yeah, just I can't do the entertainment news. Too tough. Trying to mix Nicki Minaj with the UN. That's crazy. Like what do y'all get in return for that? Last shop on Black Friday. You spending on next Wednesday. We're not gonna hold it to next Friday. I'll be gone by then. I already know. Somebody gonna show you what they got already. Well, I know some of y'all be celebrating the holidays. We'll go over traffic safety or something like that. The do's and don'ts are out of town. When you're out of town, there's certain stuff that you don't do. But you might do in town. What's the number one thing you don't do out of town? At the end of the month when they're looking for their quota. Do anybody know? Or are they gonna find out the old fashioned way? You trying to Google it? Go ahead. See what you come up with. See if it give you the right answer. Since Google is the Bible now. Google's word is harder than coming out somebody's own mouth. If it's not on Google, boy, they'll take it to the Supreme Court. If you dare say something that's not on Google. Well, we played the video already. I'm not playing it again. Y'all will find it. All the people that was in here left. So if you want to change the topic, you got a topic you want to talk about? The last dude got up here. I think he was. I don't know, some people say he was from the manosphere, but nobody come up. Let him get his stuff off. I don't know. Do y'all want something to happen to the kids, to the parents? I don't know. I don't even know where y'all at on it. Ain't nobody really said nothing about it. It's like they scared to talk about it. Should this topic be discussed in house only, not on the internet? Seems that's how we find out about it. Is this something that the white man did? I think somebody put a link in to the story earlier. Maybe y'all come look it up if y'all want to go. Ain't nobody seen Marley? I hadn't seen him since the debate. See, we try to promote black business, black education, black excellence, financial literacy, STEM, building. Somehow get sucked back into that hole. All right, strike that from the record. You see Charlie Kirk. Yeah, everybody waiting on Jeffrey Epstein. That's the only thing that's popping. I can't think of nothing black that's in the Epstein files. Except for a few people that was on them planes. That's it. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do after they come out. Does anybody know what to do when the Epstein files bill gets signed and they come out? The rest of them? It's gonna get even more noisy around here. That's is it 15 minutes to 6? Yeah. You don't want to talk about politics. You don't want to talk about education. You don't want to talk about math, history, ancient Egypt, the Bible, religion, you know, FBA, Israelites, Abel, pseudo, tired of the same old topic. My bad. With the elements. Get ready to wrap this up. Appreciate y'all for coming out. Maybe we'll find out more information. I don't think nobody know enough. I don't know. Do I have to? Is that copyright? Who is that? No, it's not the Mary Jane. And it's not 712 or 702. I think that was from Las Vegas. All right, I might lose signal in here. So if I lose signal, adios. Bye. Yep. So I'm about 90 seconds away from my computer. I'm gonna set it to that. Shout out to Botswana. Had a little accident up in there yesterday, a little late. London, did I say London? The back people. Shut this down. Okay. I'm not into the big outros. So see y'all on the next stream. Like power.